Never happened. Not even a little bit of happened. I'm still sort of getting stuff set up here and trying to warm up my fingers. Very chilly. Very chilly. Anyway, welcome to here. I'm still sort of getting half a thing set up on my end. Well, I mean, while it's going, I can actually. Alright. I don't specifically remember what we were doing, but it probably involves going mining. So I can finish the dumb waste of lead up there. Love it. Love it. Wouldn't have it any other way. Honestly, it's great. Also, I did learn all those times I bitched about sound seeming to duplicate literally was exclusively on my end. So, anytime I bitch about that, that's a me problem. Which makes sense. Yeah, we've got blaze rods, so it's not really a problem. This will very slowly generate power until it's full like this. Okay, good. We're going, and we're picking up some stuff. I could go there and mine, and honestly, I might. Just because I think it might be a little bit better. Just because there's no cave systems or anything to get in the way. I would need this. Unfortunately, these guys are gonna be a little tougher. Which I guess kind of sucks, but... You gotta be kidding me. You can climb walls? Get the fuck out of here! I guess I do miss out. I think I miss out on some ore types. Get the fuck out of here. What the heck? You guys duplicated? When? Alright, well. That's that fella. And there's a lead over there, huh? Wow, just lone silver. What? Dude, there's a whole brawl going on out here? What the heck? I didn't know that was going down. motive here. Oh my gosh, dude. Part of the stuff I'm here for is like really the redstone. That's very interesting way to greet someone, but what's up? How's it going? I mean, I guess making this place down here is getting me some ender pearls. I guess that's working. We're getting a lot of bats though, that's not part of the plan per se. That's all you got? How much coal we got here? East Mount, we can like pick up those. I guess we do have to kind of combine our usual, like, we have to like connect our plant to the thing we do with coal, which I don't remember what it was. Probably, maybe it's, I don't know, melt it down and do shit with it? That's probably what it is. Okay, well that cloud sucks balls. I don't want to go in there. did you spawn here? Oh, you spawned like here and then just went over here. Okay. Bye. Really? For fun? Really? Actually for fun? This guy has a lot of fucking health. He was doing it for fun, that's what he was doing, dude. Getting all of this might actually get me back. I might need to eat all this. And more importantly, I'm tired of moving past that and that, dude. How does one person eat so much, dude? No fucking clue. I could have probably done that better. And what do we have here? Bunch of losers. And now it's just nickel and gold. Well, actually the gold is probably worth taking at least. Oh my gosh, dude, these guys are trying to outmaneuver me. And then I realized, literally doesn't matter, just beat them up. Oh my lord. Holy shit, dude. Dude, that creeper blew up on my face. Because that's typically what they do, but like, dang, dude, that man was cracked. That was like 60 damage, I swear to God, dude. Oh my God, dude. That was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot of damage. And that was after it cut through all of this. It cut through all that and still did like 50 damage. Like, my lord, that man was scary. You ever alert the enemy to your presence by shooting the bat next to the enemy instead of the enemy itself? Me too. And that turns into an ender pearl. Appreciate that. Good, good. I'm gonna be honest, I don't care too much. You see me from way over there? Are you serious? Okay. They are serious. Do I care about all this stuff? I care about you. I might as well just eat that. You know what? I think what I want to do is I want to go from here and just get everything. Okay. I guess that happened. Anyway. Dude, I even crit your sorry ass and everything. I know their attack pattern, dude. I should just adhere to that. What bullshit awaits me outdoors? I see, I wish to go back inside now. Fuck that. So far, so good. Alright. Your ticket. You spawned in a white void? Wow, get the fuck out of here. Oh, so this is just iron and nickel. That's all it says. Iron and nickel. A bit of coal, and there's like some silver. Really? For fun. For fun. They just decide to show up instantly. Target acquired. I missed. How much coal we got here? Oh, like, enough. Enough. There is not really much here. That matters anymore. Oh my my god, dude, the whole gang is here. What the fuck? That guy's supposed to drop an ender pearl too, and he didn't even do that. Couldn't even offer me the decency. What a bitch. Alright, this is a hell of a mining, right? We did get some ender pearls though, that's pretty good. Oh my lord, dude, I was gonna be like, this is gonna be the last one. Fucking... That's the last one. Alright. I don't think I need coal. At least not this much. It's like power-wise, I think we're pretty damn good. Nickel, I also think we're pretty good on, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Something is taking damage over there, and that's funny as fuck. So, instead, we're gonna go back, and we're gonna go back to the overworld, so we can get some, nope, not through there. So we can get ourselves some redstone. More of it, anyway. The decent amount of ore, but not a lot of lead, right? Literally didn't ask to put that in there. Oh, get me some Endurium ready. Then I guess I'll put any extra shit I have in here. Not that though. I'm gonna start putting stone in there because I got lots of it places. Like, I'm gonna move it all. Move it all to the nether chest. Yeah, look at all that. That's a lot of stone. Just sitting here, taking up space. I could probably put it in a cache, and that would probably be a good idea. But, we're not gonna do that right now. I can take out the andesite too, why not? There you go. That does actually free up a handful of space, so that's actually not too bad. Thought I had bones somewhere. I did, right here. I'm pretty sure these can be used to make certain foods. Yeah, they can. I need a lily pad for that though, dude. That's insane. I should have some more slime balls somewhere. Yeah, there we go. I should have carrot, right? Yeah, I do carrot. There we go. There's carrot. I don't have enough. You know what? For now, because I can't be bothered, just make coarse fruit juice. Good enough. And now we go back. Specifically looking for like red iron and red gold, all that good shit. Look at this. Alright, and there's a whole whackload over there, which is not too bad. Bitch, please. Really? Wow, that was so fucking funny. You can hear the laughter. I don't think I can do anything to the hard carbon ore, so I think I want that. Yeah, reach hacks are kind of fucked up. I don't care about the rest of that. Oh my gosh, dude, the whole crew is over here as well. You guys fuck off, maybe? Why don't I just put on these? There we go. I don't think it attracts when I am sneaking. Which is probably why I'm... Get out of here. Oh my gosh, dude, the fish just flew out. Yeah, I got one was fun. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. You have a good time doing whatever it is you may be doing. I'll be here, existing. That's a decent chunk of redstone. Maybe we just... University studying, working on the essay. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, see you later. I don't say there's anything interesting down here. And the answer is... sort of. don't think I need the coal. I don't think it's gonna be necessary. That worked. I guess so. Also, this thing fully mended when I wasn't paying attention. This thing was a half durability, I swear. When did it get back to full? Actually got all that. Okay. Sick. Please. And some diamonds over there. Okay. Bunch of not much over there. Can you go away? Dude, you're like in the way. It's like where I entered from, right? That's what it seems like. And a whole new dimension of shit has been unlocked. I don't know if there was other ores over there, but fuck it, dude. Actually, maybe not. No, it's just the iron. Okay, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. I suspect, yeah, I'm gonna be doing Okay, but there was some crazy shit down here. Right? Why have you done this to me? Why have you forsaken me this way? I've done nothing wrong. And I still get punished for my sins. Sins that I, mind you, did not fucking even commit. Oh, dude, this gives me resistance, dude. Let's go. I'll gladly put that on. And this just broke. Because I was not paying attention. They're gonna have to make some more of that to repair it. God damn it. Alright, well, whatever. Actually don't know if I have any of that left. Oh, I do. I have one left. Okay, how can I make an actual ender chest? Well, not this thing. I need to make this. Okay. And like wool. I think it was orange wool, so I will use orange wool. Once unless I find some string. YouTube died, awesome. Moving on. Oh, I'm pretty sure, or just because I have string here. Maybe it was yellow. No, I'm pretty sure it was orange. If it's yellow, then whatever. Cool. I just need a chest. Well, eventually that'll come back. God hoping. Pretty sure. Actually, I don't know. I'll have to see. Does it take this? No, it's yellow, dude. It's fucking yellow. Oh wait, because it takes a morb. It takes a morb. That explains it. Right, okay. I understand now. That is yellow. Secondly, this pulverizer needs to take in. If I happen to have additional blaze rods I'd like to add, which I very well may. And this guy should. You should do that. And then I should make another one of these so that I can put blaze rods in it. That would work. Dang it. Okay, so now grab this and start sifting some shit. Can this be... It cannot. Okay, that's what I thought. So if this comes out this way, then I probably want to have a way so that it can connect to, for example, that. Maybe it was like an item allocator or something. Especially if I want to use the cinnabar for the silver, which I probably do. I have 42 and 39. The heck is going on here? Oh, it goes in here. There's a different item allocator, which I can also whitelist the iridium on. That's 53. 52. 51. That's just 50. Okay, well, I dropped the ball on like 11 of them. Oh well. Now, do you have, you don't. Don't have. Okay, so this one's providing power, and that's still providing power, and this one. Doesn't have anything. Wait, it does, but it's not going. I see. If I have signal and plated, or not signal and plated, just signal and you get over here. And I can just go like that. And now for this, I need / want to connect this here. So if this is really where I'm deciding to keep the power source and everything, then I should probably... You need to be signal and plated. Which I surprisingly don't have, but yes I do. You gotta be you. Right, so that I can take input from here. Pretty sure that's the only way this thing can get power. Alright, so now these will have power, and that'll be fine. And then we just take the coal to there, right? So make me 2 item allocators, basically. And then restrict coal and pulverized coal. Hold on, I can fix the problem. Maybe. There you go. I don't know why the music died forever and ever. But it did. Pretty sure item allocator is like chest plus like tin. Am I gonna need coal for anything like substantial? Not really. It's really just a form of fuel. I can use it for that, but, you know, whatever. Use the metadata to only allow the pulverized coal. I want to upgrade this because I am concerned that it might be too slow. So, in the interest of not having that happen, like, this thing has to be going as fast as possible. Now that we got that, I think we can pretty safely add all this coal to our processing. And where do you output, perchance? You output there. Hmm. I'm trying to think about where I want to put this. Because this thing can only hold so many things. And it needs to output that way. So, I might need another item allocator. I might be able to do by putting an item allocator up there, and then on here I put the other thing to accept. Okay, and now this, I have to put this on so I can squeeze in here. Right, because this is now gonna go here. Apparently that did not save that. I thought that would. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Now, did it end up over here? As long as it ended up over here, well, I actually have no fucking clue if it did. Alright, well, whatever, and fucking works for me. If I see coal in here, then something went wrong. I don't see coal going in here. So then I should be able to, wait a second, we gotta accept input from here. There we go, that explains it. And this thing is like full again, yeah. Like super full. I guess it could be used to make gunpowder. I'm not quite sure why I would care about that, but... Okay, that's empty. I can put it back now. Need something that restores 4. You. This is used to make that, right? Oh, well, I can probably can and should make that. don't know where I got that from. Don't know why I still have a random arrow. This arrow doesn't even go here. Arrow goes here. Used to make ambrosia, which I can't do because I don't have pixie dust, so I'm not gonna worry about that. And the rest of this doesn't matter. Okay, cool. There you go. Now I have a literally ton of juice. Actually, I want to use the rest of this too. There we go. We got juices for days now. This is as sharp as it can get. Got about as much durability as it can handle. I could try putting... I could put necrotic on it. Why do I get the feeling that that's not gonna be enough? Well, because it was not enough. This is all I need, just this tiny little square here, but I don't have enough. I'm missing like 8. I'm missing 8. Well. Off I go to remedy this issue. This is done, right? Yeah, it's done. Listen, where is this at? This is full. This is basically full. This is nearly full. Yeah, nothing of value there. I was curious what they were. No lead though, just a lot of redstone and stuff. But I already got myself a load of redstone. I'm kind of good for now. This is not really what I had in mind. Singular lead there that I missed for some reason. Okay, well, that's also not where I need to go. Where the heck am I going? Alright, and we got the lead here. I love everyone just beating me up. Alright, so if that's not gonna work, then we're gonna take you. That was 3 buckets, dude. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, okay. That one kinda got me. Can you... Maybe not? Oh, it's above. Okay, I see. Alright, I need to take out the, thing. You. Goodbye, idiot. There's a whole conglomerate of people down here. Over there. Okay, not bad. How much lead we got here? 17 lead clumps. And 32 actual lead. That's not bad. That would be enough. That would be enough. But I would like to have a bit more than that. Considering I will probably need lead in the known future. The known future? The known future. My lord. Yeah, and then there was the lead that was over here, yeah. Get this. Oh, really, dude? You're a piece of shit. Alright. Where? Don't know where. Alright, whatever. How many monsters break out of this? Oh, Jesus. No, 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 no. Why did I get thrown? Oh, I picked it up, that's fine. Oh, I didn't throw it, I just shift-clicked it into my inventory and then had no idea where it was. Awesome. I'm glad that was the experience that went down there. What the fuck is this? Oh. That just made me uncomfortable as fuck. Have I not done this before? I have. How about no thank you? I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to deal with that. Alright, in that case. Well, that's probably enough. We're gonna get out of there because apparently, Jesus. Yeah, I like this better. Please? Please! Yo. Okay. I realize that I've committed a terrible crime of doing shit too fast. Understood? Understood. Yep, I will refrain from doing shit at that speed going forward. I should probably wait until all that's in anyway. Stone apparently made it in here. Since when? And then we're gonna put this in with that, so that we can get some more lead, because we desperately need to build up our lead numbers after this. What is even in here? Alright, and there we go, that's 58, so I need another... this many. Need 20. That's 10. There's something else worth 10. No, I don't. I don't even have a 5 and 5. Wow, that's... I do have 8, though. I'll wait for this 4, I'll put this in, I'll put this in front, and then we'll be good. Divided by 4. How many buckets did I just put in here? 15. Okay. Okay, I messed up slightly. It wasn't 64, it was 45? Or something? I think it was 45. Right, because it's 3 per, not 4 per, so that makes sense. I guess this is holding an awkward amount. Where is the evil darkness in this area? Please, enlighten me. I'm pretty sure I have no fucking clue. Yeah, 60 signal. That makes sense. There's a good amount that we just got there. That's not gonna complain at that. So we can finish at that. Let's go do that. I need 8, so 8 and 9 is 72. I miscounted. Fuck! Actually, 10. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do with it from here, but you know. It's now complete. This whole maze. Oh, I actually have more. I forgot about this. I don't have to worry about extra space and tools there and shit because it all just works out. now that we got all that, I think we're running low on blaze powder, so we're gonna go chill in the nether for a bit. Might want to extend the storage. I don't know how. Other than obviously putting a chest in. I guess if I put a chest in, I could... Well, I guess item allocator, probably? Might do that. Item allocator, basically filter to not accept empty morbs, right? Something like that. And then I just probably use a strongbox, because I can upgrade the size of the strongbox a lot. So that's probably better, because I can't use something like nether chest, because these things aren't going to stack. They never will. Because they're all going to be unique, so I will need... like this. Right, and then I'll need this. That'll get me the item allocator I will also need to upgrade this thing, so... we're making bronze, dude. Ran out. Okay, while that gets done... these, 2 of these, 2 of these. Pretty sure I need to make that, this into a gear as well, right? Yeah. I don't know why I think I might have accidentally grabbed some extra tin. I'm pretty sure this can also have holding, so we're gonna put holding in it. I'm pretty sure I don't have any chests. Yeah, I don't. Okay. So that's holding... This is holding 1. This is holding 2. That's holding 3. That's holding 4. Where's my leather? Here it is. Wow, I fit all that in there? Dude, that's crazy. God damn it. Well, it was a good run. That anvil lasted a lot on that last one. This is now holding and holds a lot of stuff. So we can item allocator into the strongbox for additional storage, and then just pipe that into the actual ender chest. And then, because I filtered that input or whatever, I don't need to worry. Yeah, just take this. This is probably fine. And I probably only need that one servo. Okay, let's go. Alright, so now this is going in here, and of course we occasionally get freaking magma cubes. This is fine though. We're gonna move this. Oh, I can't move this thing. Okay, whatever. I guess I have to break it. Dude, I just wanna get one of the morbs. You know what? I'm gonna regret this. Never mind. He was just a tiny fella. Blacklist this. Use metadata, use NBT. Except my situation is I need another servo. God damn it. See, and we can build up huge numbers. I just need, servo. Yes, this. What the fuck? Alright, and there we go. And now it just fills this up, which holds tons of stuff. I guess we do it until there's no morbs left. Or until this is full. And apparently we get a couple magma cubes. Because that's life. I do have to go over to here and put this stuff away. Alright. Well, that's... I have a bunch of golden apple juice in here. What the hell? Put this in here, then. I just chill out for a bit, wait for the numbers to build up. Either that or go find more blaze spawners. I might actually go find more blaze spawners. I just died again, dude. That's hilarious. Alright, don't know why that keeps happening. But whatever. We're going to go to this, probably. And fly around. What the fuck are you, good sir? Someone who just fucking died. Alright, gotcha. Oh my gosh, you guys still exist. Goodbye, idiots. Wow, I'm going pretty far and still not finding anything. Looking for one of those obsidian spires that have like a blaze lantern because of literally over here, this thing. I saw something cracked. Oh, well, this is not exactly what I had in mind. Did you live? What is this thing around here? You. Get out of here. You survived that? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, the red tip. Pretty sure I shot that. Pretty sure I shot that. Oh my gosh, dude, I can't. Where was that blight gas that was giving me the world's hardest time? You! Oh my lord, you're gone. We're gonna go around this. I would like to claim my prize that I almost certainly deserve. Once I find out where it is. Well, it's not here, that's for sure. Can you bugger off? You know, I have a sinking suspicion that it might have fallen in the lava and I might not be getting it back. Goodbye, idiots. I ain't messing with that. All I really wanted to do was steal the blaze spawner. I didn't think that'd be too much to ask. Also, I definitely brought that accidentally with me. Eight is the most we're getting. Alright. Please. Don't go down that far. Alright. Get out of here, dude. Wait, there's a chest here? I was unaware of that. There's another one over there. Okay. Now we just have to go all the way back. But there's a lot of stuff there, so I'm probably gonna make a rift to connect those places. I actually want to see, did I miss the chest here? Like, I did. Excuse me, I'll take that. Bros do not know how to leave me the fuck alone. Another blaze spawner for the collection. I just realized I can't do this unless I have a door. Because I can't go through the rift. I mean, I can use it to travel back, but I have to fly back myself. That's a little unfortunate. Well, either way, I'm taking a chest. No, 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 no. Who said I was ready for that? I certainly didn't. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna take this. Thank you. I'm gonna grab the chest over here. I don't know why there's a bunch of Zephyr there. I didn't do anything. Wait, I might be cheese balls. It's like 2 over, so like right here. Every time I tune in modded MCs, sometimes it's some new bullshit. Dude, that was some fucking cheese. That's what that was. I cheesed the fuck out of that. Also, this guy, you have lost the right to exist. Bye, good sir. Basically, when I'm holding a tile entity, I can't change. I can't like select a different item in my inventory, and I also can't interact with things. I'll go find another blaze spawner and I'll show you the exact cheese we are pulling off here. Once I put this, I mean, I guess I could just leave some inventory. I don't think it's the worst thing ever. Yeah. That stabilizing these rifts could be a valuable idea. Why don't we do that? I think I need to stabilize those rifts. I might appreciate having them stabilized. Rift stabilizer, okay. Hey, and you know, all the diamonds I got worked. Ah, of course, the rifts, the famous Minecraft rifts. Ah, yes. The things that break reality. Why did I? What? I didn't actually need 8. Whatever. All right, and now with this in hand, and by also repairing this, because this thing doesn't last very long, I can put this away, put this away. I have this, and now when I go back, watch this shit. Now this thing stops growing. I now swap over here, go through here, swap back. That will stop growing. I now put this away. Now that those stop growing, I don't need to give a shit. Now we go find a blaze spawner. I think there's one over here. Yeah, this is a blaze spawner right here. Goodbye, good sir. I will be taking your home. Yeah, zip. Fucking love it. So now I switch hotbars because I have 2 hotbars because I have a tool belt or I have a traveler's belt or whatever, and I can't even open my inventory. But I switch to this. I still can't change. I might be able to. I can't even. Oh, I can with the number pad, but I can't without. But I can't open my inventory. So I have a traveler's belt here, and now that because this was lined up in the same slot, I can now go over to this rift, shift click it. It brings me back here. I can actually interact with this. Switch back. I now have the blaze spawner. I put the blaze spawner here. You gotta love good cheese. And now switch tool belts, or yeah, switch toolbars, go back here. That's not even cheese, that's just catching the computer on a technicality. Exactly, right? You love it. Also, can we just point out that this fortress has no interior? This is where the interior is supposed to start. This is the interior. Good luck, shithead. Have fun having no fucking, no loot chests. Nothing. You get to suck balls. That's lovely. You know what? I don't even need to worry about that. I will be... You get nothing. You lose. Now I have to swap toolbars, pick this up in this slot, and now we can go. And then I line this up here, I line this up here. This has to be perfect. My OCD will scream at me. This spot. So what are we making here? Some kind of blaze mulching chamber? Actually, this is not the blaze mulching chamber. This is the blaze collection chamber. Which gets put into here, which then gets put into here. I gotta... What the fuck? Okay, well, these things... I mean, I guess I'll take them. I don't know what to do with them. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix... So, sometimes we capture other things, right? It's not my fault that we capture other things, you know, I'm just... Right, we mulch the blaze in a separate location. And I think I can get like another 4 spawners in here, and be pretty good. So we'll go get the blaze spawners from this fortress. We do have to be a little bit careful. I have like no armor points as a fairy. You know. Why do I mulch the blaze elsewhere, or why do I capture the blazes? Both, honestly. Both valid questions. Let me see if I can find it. This fortress was probably the most garbage fortress in existence. It had 1 blaze spawner and, like, nothing else. The most disappointing fortress in existence. I'm glad there was at least the fucking, like these little blaze lantern spire things. That's it. That was at least decent compensation. We're done making it. Honestly, probably the case, right? Okay, since this fortress has, like, nothing. We will, we'll go back. So, why mulch blazes? Very, very good question. Good question that I'm going to have a pretty interesting fucking time answering. So, I think I have my thing here, yeah. Over here, they are being mulched and turned into this. So it goes into an ender chest that's, actually like yellow, yellow, yellow. And there's an ender chest down there somewhere. And it processes it. I need to go down there anyway because there's some shenanigans going on. Oh wait, what I'm looking for is in here. So around here, this is taking this, right? You're turning into a gnome to do maintenance? No, a fairy to do maintenance, because I can actually fly. So I actually... These can't be processed. Fascinating. That's really annoying. that sucks balls. My mistake, of course. I guess what I would want to do is say if I capture anything else... I don't know, put it somewhere else. Actually, if I capture anything else, I'll probably just release it before I go back. And then deal with it that way, so that I don't have to do this. Anyway, that's what's down there. Now this is only a baby heat scar spider, so this is probably not bad. And it's not. And this is just possessed wolf, which probably isn't that bad either. Goodbye. Paper, very valuable paper. Yeah, it screamed some demonic shit at me. I don't even know, man. Do I need these for anything? No. Okay. Do I have a disintegration tablet? I should. There we are. I kinda don't need those. Kinda don't want those. The spectral silt there. This can be pulverized into blaze powder, which I guess I might as well. That's 48 blaze powder. You know, that's pretty good. And I mulch it because I need to. I mulch blazes because I need to craft it into this, and then I actually need to melt it down over here, over that machine way over there, and then it gets brought over to here. It gets brought over to here, which are used for the recipes. It also gets brought over to here with this to generate power, and brought over to this one here with a melted version of this to also generate power, so that this is full. That's the whole thing. Blazes power my entire existence. And this sink makes snowballs, which makes this version here, which goes through the exact same process, a very similar process. So it also gets put into a thing I can't see because it's covered on all sides. Yeah, I'm using processed blaze mulch to power my, you know, nefarious deeds and machines and all that other stuff. This door's left open, that's interesting. Actually... Here, take this. You take this too. Are we gonna call them doggy? Is that... I'm concerned that they might not qualify as a doggy, given the whole fact that they're like a chupacabra and everything. Alright, you know what? God bless. God bless. And I put this here, and then it takes the empty ones back to capture more, and then it will filter more in here, basically. And now I actually have I've doubled the spawn rate of blazes here. So this should actually fill up pretty damn quick, especially after this is full. And I can actually confirm. I was concerned, because there's another blaze spawn on the other side of this little pillar here. I was concerned that it wouldn't be active, but seeing that those are active, pretty sure that that one back there is active. I don't quite understand the actual capturing mechanism, though. So there are these devices. You can see that blue block under there. Wow. They take something called a reusable morb, and they will capture a mob in this area. Well, not necessarily in this area, but they will capture a mob in an area around them, which fundamentally includes this area. And then that little ball will get sent out into this thing, which will only accept non-empty morbs. There's just a block that grabs whatever in its radius. Yeah, when filled with empty when filled with empty things. I can actually show you. It's an empty box, dude. Right, I actually have 4 of them, because their radius isn't like super huge. But it takes these reusable morbs, it's set to only capture hostiles, not that that really matters in the nether, but why not? And this one just caught one, and just caught another one. And then it just ejects them, and then they go down this pipe here. Right? There's a breach. There you go. Yeah, creature encapsulator. And look at all this, dude. So if I run low, I just walk in here. This thing just tries to send, you know, as many as it can into here. I'm so happy that people are doing to Minecraft. What are we doing to Minecraft? Doing this to Minecraft. I see, I getcha. Is this full? I think this one is out. I think that one's actually out. Given how it's not capturing stuff, I think it did a lot. Anyway, I mean, I can wait for the rest of this to fill up, and I probably will. And this guy will eventually move. And when he does eventually move, he will move into a spot where he will be captured. Like these guys. He seems to know my existence, and I'm not happy that he knows it. Because he's not doing anything. I will be right back. apologies about that. I'm back, and I realized that while I was gone, freaking this happened. We got a lot of peeps, so we're just gonna let that be that, and then it's gonna process all the blazes, and it's gonna fill this up, and then we just provide it with redstone, and it'll make as much of this as it can, as it wants, as it needs, as it desires, and yeah, that'll be that, and I can put this back actually. Boink. I don't need that anymore. So, we've finished the pipes, we've finished the farm, we've finished just about everything we've wanted to. And so, I think it's about time to embark on a brand new adventure, once I repair this thing. And I guess this. And I guess this and this. And you know what? We might as well just do everything else while we're here. And this is as fast as this thing can go. You gotta be fucking kidding me. While we're waiting on that, if I find the right buttons, there's some quest rewards that I don't think I cached. Yeah, that's probably not gonna do too much. Oh, this catches fish. I probably want to do that at some point, because that's going to be a lot of food items that I haven't had before, so, you know. Much left in the store? Not much. Alright, so now what I need, I don't know if I even have it. I do have it. I realized I needed dirt. Alright, now I gotta fill this with water. Yucky sewer world portal. This leads to... I like the spider picture. Yeah, it adds to the aesthetic. Also, there's a blood moon rising. Now is not the time for a blood moon. Now is not the time to want to be dealing with that shit. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. I need flowers. I've been getting really into spiders lately. Yeah, if you see over here, I've been really into the whole aesthetic of spiders lately. That's 5, I'm gonna need more than that. That's 6. This is not who I want to deal with. Wow, you suck balls. Well, I can finally identify them by species, so it's kind of the aesthetics of spiders generally. Yeah, right, like, I don't know what spider is which, I just know that if they're hairy, you probably don't want to fuck with them. I don't know if these will work. Surely this counts, right? It's just a flower. Why'd that guy explode? He shot an explosive ball at me, and that's what sent me. We're gonna see if this works, and we're gonna hope it does, because I don't want to go back out there. Actually, aren't the big hairy ones like less likely to be a problem? See, and this is why I shouldn't be trusted with this information. Work. Ah, I forgot that. Work. It did work. Let's go. I don't know. Don't ask me. I just said I can't ID spiders, right? Like, exactly. So now we can go to the Twilight Forest. Dirt World. Dirt World. I definitely want to set up a little base of operations, right? Now, do I have doors? I have door. Well, that's no bueno. Where did I put my saw? Oh, it's right here. Right, because, you know, like, everything else is in here. Yeah, wow. Might as well put the rift blade in there. Alright, so now I will make a door. Right. Am I dumbass? Am I dumbass? I am dumbass intentionally? What the fuck? Damn, dude, I didn't want to dumbass on purpose. Yeah, it's an ender pearl for the other one. That's unfortunate. Got a lot of iron though, so that's not too much of a problem. And then this is where we will put in our other thing. Wait a second. We're gonna store that location. And then... I don't know, I need to bring some blocks so that I can maybe kind of secure a location. Actually, do I really need to? I don't know if I really need to. Into here. What beautiful stars we have. Really, I break 3 blocks of grass and already the world is like, nope, you have flown too close to the sun. I see, alright. I will refrain from doing that, I guess. Bozo. Alright, so I want to kind of set up a little thing here. I refrain from doing that. Continues doing that. Yeah. Yeah. I recognize. I am the problem here. Sounds like that sounds like the exact kind of shit that I do. We hath constructed Portal. Portal constructed? Hmm. I need blocks from here. So that I can identify it by just looking at it, you know? Also, We putting down waypoint? Sword. Good. Alright, let's find some blocks that we can only find here. Maybe not fucking wood. Oh, fuck. Dude, he's up in the fucking trees, dude. Nah. I approve of this guy, though. This guy I 100% approve of. Not anymore. I think I need the wool for something later. So he's like, oh, you could have sheared him. I forgot I had that option. I'll be real. So that one's on me. Why does a deer sound like swine? Dude, no fucking clue. I will put hammer here. I'll go here. We'll swap this out. Probably for like you, I guess. We'll do this. And now I will bring the axe over to this side. And we will drink. Empty chest. Gotcha. What the fuck do we got down here? Oh fuck. I realized that one a little too late. No, dude, don't get in my fucking way. Let me get out of here. The stream lagged out. Dude, it... at a fucking time and a half. Oh my gosh, wait. I could have known these fuckers were up here. He don't like fucking whatever the fuck. Actually, wait, fuck this. What is this connected to? Connected to something, that's for sure. Right? I guess not. Yeah. Guess not. Get me the fuck out of this, dude. I didn't agree to that. Guess not, dude. Guess fucking not. Over there, dude. That's where I gotta go. Oh, what the fuck is this shit coming for me? Yeah, there's probably shit in my inventory that I don't need. That's for sure. I would like to... You know what, we're gonna make this simple. I'm gonna get... I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna drop this. You gotta be kidding me, bro. I can tell because of all the fucking mob interactions that are trying to happen right now, the game's like, holy shit, bro. Which is kind of garbage, but whatever. I will, in fact, take the Firefly. Holy shit, this fucker's on fire! Oh my god, dude. There's so many mobs that want to, like, fuck shit up right now. It's kind of disgusting. I will take that. And we will probably just move on. You know what, I'll take the Darkwood planks from here or whatever. Darkwood slab? What the fuck? I don't want that. You get such bad representation in video games. There's bags of meat, maybe 10% of survival instinct. I agree. They deserve more. There we go, there's our last door. Except vintage story, where a tiny deer with Nor antlers can inexplicably kill me in like 2 attacks and will prioritize doing this over saving its life if provoked enough. Jesus. What is wrong with that deer, dude? I just sat with the spear a couple of times. Well, what'd you think was gonna happen? Is this only cook? Do with this. It is only cook. Okay. Okay. And you can just be cooked. Thought the prey animal with little to no natural weaponry would continue running from me while low on health as other animals such as wolves and bears do. Blunder, blunder. Apparently. I don't care about this map. Not even a little bit. I don't know where I got this water bottle from. Apparently I got 76 levels. I'm pretty sure I went in there with no levels. I'm like fairly certain I went in there with no levels. But I don't know, I might be wrong. Wolf Quest deer are also decently good at surviving, but I feel like it doesn't count because they're like the main thing in that game. Well, I mean, I feel like it should still count to some extent, right? Like that was like their whole point. Yeah, I only need 9. None of this restores 9. What can this be used to make? Scallion baked potato. It can also be used to make buttered potato. Buttered potato is used for a couple of things, like a tuna potato. You know what? No, yeah, I'm counting it. I've seen how other wildlife simulators handle the prey animals. Right? See, I feel like that is the correct. And then, what about the tuna potato? Yeah, dude. Look at this, dude. We're cooking. None of this needed this? No, it did. I just got it from elsewhere? Giant question mark. Oh, there we are. There's gotta be some shit here that I... Certainly, right? Except not the carrot cake. Or any cakes. I've had all the cakes. Aha, I have not eaten that. Or this. Or this. Now we're getting somewhere. Apparently haven't had that before. It's like the simplest thing ever. Or that. Because I haven't had pepper. Always kept running out of pepper. What? I need to go get my roasted stuff back. I didn't know Sunday required that. Yeah, it does. Wow. What was this used in? Everything I've already done with it. Gotcha. That's used exclusively in that. That's not used in anything. That's still used in that. Okay, yeah, so all this stuff is like dead-end foods, which is fun. We have restocked. I will make a little, fortress. Little fortress. That I can, execute my plans from, I think. I don't really know, actually. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Wow. Alright. Build that bad boy up. This thing is heavily damaged. Oh, it has a modifier available. I see. I see, I see. Alright, back we go. Try me, bitch. I just got 10 levels? For what? Sitting on my ass? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. You don't need to. For the most part, I think this actually is sufficient, but, just in case. Oh, wait, I don't have enough. What the fuck, dude, just happened? What just exploded? For no goddamn reason. And I now have Little Shelter, which I will put the Viridshroom Sporches here, here, and here. In my little sanctuary. I don't really need much more than this in order to get jobs done. I really did not want to do that. I have mastered QQ. Alright, we're going over to that Naga temple shrine thingamajig. Oh. You dare challenge me? Actually do need the raven feathers, so probably need the raven feathers. Anyway, what color are you? Probably the color I have. Oh, they really do spawn as all the fucking colors of the goddamn rainbow. Alright. You know what? Nope. I don't need to deal with you. I will take you. I will ask that everyone else back off. We got a nice collection here. I think there's 16 colors, right? So might wanna work on that a little bit. Of course, you would have the whole gang here. Aha! I took your fucking feet out from underneath. Get rid of this. Oh, those guys suck balls to deal with. I don't really care about much of the stuff here. I need this guy. Who the fuck did you just take out? You dickhead. I think you took out a... Oh, you... I don't know what you took out. Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. Basically, if I can spy some sheep, I am all in favor of getting all the different wools. Alright, so... Let's see. Some boss in here. How bad? How bad we talking? Well, he just fucking died. He just dropped dead and fucking died. I know that this is useful for this. It's got some modifiers. I don't know if it's actually good at all. I need to see what its toughness is. Toughness is 4.6. This has toughness 5.5. Toughness 5.5. Toughness 3.75, but I appreciate the aqua speed. And toughness 4. And what modifiers did it have? What is it? What does it have? Lightweight. Really? That's all you got for me, huh? Alright, well, I have a trophy. I got a trophy. And I'm under the impression that the Naga spawned here and broke this! You know what? That's not my responsibility. I cannot be held liable for bullshit that breaks in the world on its own. Little well? Dude, this little well goes little down, dude. Holy shit. I don't think I need to worry about that. Alright, we're gonna go back to wherever the fuck that little tower is. We're gonna beat that shithead up. Oh my god. What the shit, brother? Calm down. Y'all need to stop being so aggressive to everything in sight. If you weren't so aggressive, things wouldn't die and the game wouldn't lag? Question mark? Okay, so I believe there is no actual way to get in. I think you just break in. We're works for me. Oh, I chose a room and a half to break into, dude. Why did I choose this one? Oh my gosh, dude, that thing snuck up on me from behind. Can I get this guy? Holy shit, they're falling from the sky, dude. You know what? I'm pretty sure you guys have lost your privileges. I'm curious, if I turn down render distance, that's probably not simulation distance, but whatever. Sorry, there is a fucking fruit fly flying around my head like a goddamn dickhead. Right. Yeah. About that, dude. About that. Can you not? I'm in the middle of looting shit. What else we got up here? We got books. Not anymore. They're my books. My books. You can't have. Evil book? Dead evil book. That I don't want. Oh my gosh. Okay. Easy. Potions? Awesome. will store these potions away. I don't know if I want to drink this or not. I might. Yeah, okay. Alright, well that's enough of the bullshit that's here. Tiny dickhead, gotcha. Okay. Axe broken, fuck. Sword broken, shit. This is what I'm left with. What the fuck? And you chose to follow me all the way. Because you're that dickhead. Oh, tiny spider. I can't even break it. For pretty valid reasons. It makes sense. Dude, his hitbox was inside the fence. That's some bullshit. Nothing here, okay. Not using my strongest pickaxe for this, but whatever. Oh my gosh, dude. What just happened? Okay, so there's a whole separate fucking tower here. That's got... I don't know what, something. Hopefully something of value? Just... Apparently I will just casually do that. Gotcha. Well, that's fucking useless. Why would I ever want to come in here? A dead end with a bunch of bullshit. And I don't care about much of that either. Tiny tower don't matter. I'm sure the game's like, oh my god, cascading world lag or whatever. It's not. It's just like, holy shit, dude, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. That's crazy. Again, probably because there's like 5 million things that the game's trying to do or something. Which I think is, fucking disgusting. Is there anything up here at all? Sort of. So the same sort of nothing, yeah? Woo. Hail out, bro. Oh my gosh, actual useful potions. I'll put this here. This is technically still usable as well, so. There's something fucked that's going on here. I'll tell you that much. I do want to explore the entire place, though. Make sure that I get everything that's, like, useful. Though debatable what quantifies as useful in this context. I don't even know how you're supposed to get up there. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, either way, I think, oh wait, I gotta break his shields. Fuck, never mind. Nothing quite like bullshit. Pretty sure I have to hit back the, like that. There we go. That actually worked. Okay, you can stop breaking shit now. And he just dies. That's it. He just fucking dies. I'm getting the fuck out of here. So that's gonna be a little rough to repair. This is at least easier to repair. But this shit... I need that. Wow, dude, that's fucked. I guess I'll put my trophies here. Actually have a useful amount of ender pearls. That's actually good. Fancy zombie scepter I don't need. Books, that should keep me good on books basically forever. And I forgot this. I don't know the ratio for this. 2 and 1, okay. This can only get flux anodized. Really? I didn't know that. I guess I would need to hook it up to a separate thing. And have that smelt somewhere and then go somewhere and all this other shit. This goes down, right? Yeah, it does go down. I might be able to put it like right there. Interesting. Very interesting. And I have 1,000,000 levels again. How many chests we got here? We got 4. And now that I have a bunch of books, I don't even worry about this shit. Did I even get all the books out of this? I guess I did. I didn't think I had an even 4 stacks. God damn it. I wish my anvils didn't fucking break so fast. Alright, so now this is full, but this is also full. of shit that I probably don't need. Whatever. I'm putting that there. And I'm slapping holding on this thing too. What I need? I needed this. Okay. And there we go. So now this is actually maxed out, so that should... Dude, that anvil sucked ass. That anvil got, like, nothing. I'm just gonna make lots of anvils. I don't know if that's right. Make sure I use that top one first, basically. I don't think I can really use this. I don't think I really want it. Soulbound, that's fine to have. Infinity, I guess, is fine. Fire Aspect, I don't know why I care about that. Aqua Affinity, I probably don't. That might be useful. That's not. That's probably... I don't know about that one. This is definitely not useful. That, I'm also not too sure about. That's also useful, though. I don't need these four, and I don't have enough. Alright, whatever. Good enough. I don't know what I was putting on it last time. Draw speed's pretty good. I'm not too sure. I might just slap some more redstone on it and call it a day. I mean, we're definitely getting diminishing returns there, but whatever. Fine by me. And that is where I will probably wrap it. I think we got a decent amount of progress made. I'll need to make some additions to this plant here so that it can process some extra ores. But you know, that's not a right now problem. We need 5. There's something that heals 5. I do. Nice. Alright. Well, that works for me. I'm gonna peace out and question why the game was so laggy, but I don't know. Maybe there's some optimizations I can make. I mean, I'm also streaming it, and my computer is also a little on the older side, so it's not like that surprising, I guess. All right, that'll do it for me. Tomorrow I'll be back with Imperishable Night. We're actually gonna do the extra stage, so be there. It'd be nice to have you. So that'll wrap it for me. I'm gonna get going. You all have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you later. All right, take care. Peace.